Oh, hello. All right. I think we're at starting the good on Twitch. Okay. Hello, hello. Hello. Squeak, squeak. I'm a mouse. Hi. Okay. Open our world so that Misha can join us. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Let's see. We did this tower. So what's did the tower? We should talk to the turtle pope. We should get you the bell bearing. So let's just sort of head sort of southeast. We can pick up the grace that's underneath the bridge. And then we can do the bell bearing, and then I think we can get up. Well, there's the spirit spring up there that will take us up there, but we should be able to. Maybe we go south around the foot of the church and then go up. I mean, eventually we need to do everything. Because even like the smithing stones in these random gazebos might be the backhand blades for me. See, this is a blue item. Oh, speaking of, there's Hornsent's weapon. It's actually a curved sword, not a backhand blade. But look what I got. Yeah, I don't think I want a two-handing weapon though. Especially not a dual-wielding weapon. Okay, so we got this. Now where is the beetle? There it is. Jeez, that took a lot of mana. A golden rune 5. Not really worth it. Well, I have the lantern, don't I? Yes. Forget I picked up stuff. I'm a little interested in what these guys might drop for me. Well, thus far, the answer is nothing. Soldier's crossbow. I'm not sure that's even a really unique drop. I'm pretty sure they can drop soldier's crossbows. Well, no, because they can normally drop their sword. It's my second soldier's crossbow, too. Yeah. Also, for some reason, I picked up another set of that armor I gave you, the blue Stormveil armor. And now we can be matchy-match. Actually doesn't look too bad. Weirdly, like, pooping out my hood a lot more than the previous thing. Like, there's a lot of space between my hood and my shoulders. Receptor's long again. Raw fruit. That's cobblestone and red fulgur bloom. Jesus, Kun. Jesus. I'm going to politely ask you not to climb on me. Wanna come get the grace? Okay, so I actually should probably, well, I should just... I don't have any good way of dealing with the miners. Glowstone. Actually, kind of appropriate shot. Golden Rune 4. And Grave Glovewort 2. Nothing hugely exciting in here yet. Needed Erdleaf flowers. Yeah. Great arrow. Striking damage. Celebrates the skull. So the trick I always do with these is face the wall, and you gotta do sort of like a curve. Somber 3 is not bad. I think I needed a Somber 3. No, I need a Somber 4. I haven't upgraded this. Break damage should do better against them. That's what I mean. Really? Okay, I think the mace is the way to go. I hate those dudes. And what is it? It's a single smithing stone 1. Wonderful. And this is a blue item. It's a stone sword key. Not terrible, not terrible. Ooh. A deep purple lily. I like Saint Trina's aesthetic. I wish sleep were better. Mesmer Soldier Greaves. This is the path. Consumables are fun. I've never really done like a consumable heavy build or anything approaching that. 3 smithing stone 4s, that's not terrible. I can't pick up this mushroom. Man. This mushroom? No. Yeah, I can't pick them up because you need to be above them. So they're loaded in weird. Okay. This is just the elevator. Although I guess we'll probably just kill the boss and then warp back out. Up. Umber Smithing Stone 1. Not terrible, not terrible. Oh. Ooh, 2 Somber Smithing Stone or regular Smithing Stone 6s. Oh, and the Aesthetics Loincloth. And 1 regular 4. I have a lot of. Yeah, I have almost enough smithing stones to get to plus 21. On 1 weapon, admittedly. Soap! A smithing stone 6. Yeah, these guys drop smithing stone 6s like I must be like the arrows that they normally drop got randomized into smithing stone 6s. Because they drop them like nobody's business. Gotta watch for the bait food. start smithing stone 2. Kind of exciting, really. A couple of 4s. Great arrows. Somber smithing stone 3. 1 though. Somber smithing stone 4. Nice, okay. Now I can get a somber weapon to +4. I'll have a somber weapon in mind. If I keep raising up arcane. Yeah. 23. 27. 4 more? Yeah, 4. If I get 4 more arcane, I could use Moog's spear. Okay. The Great Hammer was the good choice. Well, I don't think these guys can flee. They're like made out of crystal. Oh hey, I got the smithing stone miner's bell bearing. Thought I randomized those, but maybe they're in the same spot, or maybe it just couldn't randomize it. Because there wasn't another good spot for it. I don't know how exactly that works. I mean, surely smithing stones are randomized. We've seen that they're randomized, but I don't know. Maybe it's considered a key item. I didn't randomize key items. Yeah, actually. But no, because we've been getting the random bell bearing. Well, yeah. Okay, I don't know how that works. I mean, it's listed under key items. But we've gotten random shit from people we should have gotten bell bearings for before. Like, we killed the, meat peddler. And we definitely have not killed the gravity stone peddler. And I have his bell bearing. Smithing stone 3 and a rune fragment. You ever think how much it would suck to live in, like, Liurnia or, Raya Lucaria? Like, if you didn't have the fucking portals and you had to walk up that whole fucking ramp every single day? I mean, theoretically, they were getting, like, food and stuff delivered to them, right? Like, sure, it's a castle, and it's a castle on a hill. It's not exactly unique in that. But there's the thing. Ba-da-ba-ba. Thing here. Guess maybe it's just normally arterially. Jeez, these things hit. Ow! God damn! Come on! Just stun locking me. No! Don't target the thing that is the farthest away from you! Okay. That was a little more hectic than it needed to be. I thought there was an item around here. Yeah, so I do have a level's worth of room. Apparently they don't bleed to death. Which makes sense, they're spirits. Normally spirits are immune to every status effect. It really feels like, you know, you should be able to inflict a spirit with death. Or something. Like, have them be immune to every status effect except for the status effect that 90% of the game is immune to. Yeah, there are a couple of spirit bosses, like, Horsey Girl in the academy, or not the academy, in the manor. But, you know, like, if you can do Deathblight build-up, there's only, like, 3 ways that the player can actually do Deathblight build-up anyway. Alright, so what do I get? I get a slumbering egg, 3 gravel stones, and 1 Miranda powder. These guys drop regular arrows. Pretty sure normally they just drop cracked crystals. Cracked crystals? Crystals? Voice is cracking. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, cracked glintstone shard. I knew cracked was in it somewhere. Some kind of magic rock. So, 1 slumbering egg, 3 gravelstone, and a Miranda powder. For getting the big things. The 3 gravelstone is not too bad if I cared, or if I... Well, I'm not crafting really, so... Alright, let me grab my level. Yeah, I guess we'll put it into arcane. Wow. It takes so much to level up already. Oh. No, there's no way I have enough level. I'm level 54. 24 arcane. I just don't like the slow weapons. Like, I get it, they hit really, really hard. But I would rather, like, do this, where I can just stun lock them. Golden horn. Yeah, because apparently I have 10 golden horn tenders. Tendies. Going north. So we can try to get to the turtle folk. See what he has. Offer. Plus, I think I have the Black Flame book to give him. We should pick up the other Fire Monk book too. Blood Flame versus... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Blood Flame versus Fire Monk. I just still don't see a lot of flame products. I just dropped thin beast bone. Or I don't see a lot of blood procs. I should need to find like a weapon that I can set. Well, what I should do is set it to ooh, nice! Fire monk gloves! Off of like the first ever fire monk we killed, too. What do I have in the way of ashes of war? I guess I could set it to occult. Assassin's Gambit. I don't think I can set it to blood. Stepping Stone 3 and Fire Spur Me. Behind these like right here. Still the guy who always drops Briars of Sin too. Yeah, there he is. I don't know why this guy in specific is the one you get the spell from. Silver Pickled Foulfoot. Arteria Leaf. If I ever get a decent farm, or a decent crafting book, Arteria Leaf, if I can get that from the Fire Slugs, that'd be really nice. That means I can make, nothing. Yeah, currently nothing. Foulfoot. Green. Beast bone. I've been watching a guy react to Teen Titans on YouTube. It's been fun. Because, you know, it's been a while since I watched the original show. And obviously I was a big fan. Ooh, Horned Warrior's Greatsword from that guy? That. Can we use that? Do we have the strength for that? Where is it? Be a great curve, so great. Really? Hey, Lucaria robes. Appropriate, actually. But can I... Yeah, this is the great sword you normally get from the end of the DLC. I cannot buff it. Figures. Yeah, so it's a somber weapon, looks like. Strength, faith, dex. Not really my build right now. I mean, not that I'm... No, not. Can't put, stealth on the cleaver. Aggravating. And the item is probably still the sewing kit, right? A starlight shard and a golden sewing needle.
Your time. I welcome you. I am Miriam.
Hello, Turtle Pope.
Do you know how it
Blood
came?
nut.
Well, that is a shame. The shattering, it is here by the matrimonial, and so our.
Shame you can't get his hat.
Oh, was that? You are free. I would, sir, if you find.
I mean, I assume he doesn't drop it.
Oh, what? Very well. Heresy is all thing. Oh,
All
what?
things.
Very well. Heresy, all thing.
All
Oh,
things.
what? Very well. Heresy is not all thing.
All things. Agreed. No one should ever hurt the Turtle Pope. So, inseparable thorns. I could find that and have every thorn sorcery. Unseen blade, shattering crystal, rock sling. Now, let me buy a rock sling. It's 600 runes, and I know you will enjoy it. Black flame ritual. Lord's aid. Get Lord's aid. I've been needing a poison cure. And rotten butterflies. I don't have enough faith to use. I need 11 more faith to use rotten butterflies. You think we can take the bell-bearing hunter?
Is there something you wish to know? Lord Radigan, he came to the soon repay. However, Radigan left, taking the time. The mystery as to why, and moreover, you wish to know she is the great, sadly, and then, you know, it's a fame when he glimpsed, and
He
as
is.
such, it's, you know,
But I just
it's
bought a
fame
spell for
when he
you.
glimpsed, and as such,
I think you will enjoy it. Speaking of sorceries, look on the ground, hun. It's a spell that you will like. Hee. Hit them with rocks. Do I have the gravity staff? I mean, I know we know where to get it. Not like it's a big. No, I don't. I have Digger's staff, the regular glintstone staff, the Digger's staff, the Azur's glintstone staff, carrying glint blade, and the regal carrying scepter. Carrying regal scepter. Me. I've been needing 30. great. Ew, I have magic dragon breath. I think we've talked well enough. I don't like dragon breath spells. I know you do, but they're just so slow and they take up the entire screen. And they lock you into them so that it's just like, this is what you're doing for the next 20 minutes. Let's... There's stuff to get up at this graveyard, isn't there? Umber Smithing Stone number 2. And it's an item. What's it gonna be? It's blue. It's Blade of Mercy. I do like being able to just cast Blood Flame and create a big old wall. What does the Blade of Mercy do? Raises attack power after critical hits. Got a decent critical hit build going, talisman-wise. What else? The Poise Break here? I do not. Although I guess I could get like a two-handed mace or something. Nope. Turtle Pupp's still here. Like, if I did go great weapon build... Still here. Have I not exhausted his dialogue or something? We always have this problem.
In the end, now she did the grim. You would do severing of. You know, it a famed when he glimpsed, and as such.
Okay, I've exhausted his dialogue. It was the dialogue. Drink the potion. sword, like, swiveled around in front of me. Ooh, a cookbook. St. Trina's Disciples Cookbook number 3. I mean, it was like he was targeting onto you, but his sword still went after me. Okay. Let me get my runes and see what the cookbook. Well, I did get a cookbook, so I'm Big Trina's cookbook. Lulling Branch. So what do I need to make a lulling branch? What even is a lulling? Slowly builds up sleep while gradually restoring FP. Okay. So it's a mana recharging branch. Oh, and if we're gonna deal with the stupid Scalamelatons. You close enough to get that. So let's see. Let's deal with the Scalamelatons. Wow, jeez. Yeah. This is a serious buff, jeez. Okay, so I guess we should do the tower. We can get the guy's spell. It should still be a sorcery. Does this guy always drop Horn Warrior's Greatsword? Because that would be silly. Dropped something. No, this time we dropped a living jar, Sean. Really? Who would want to just hit things once when you could hit things multiple times and have them stagger? I mean, I suppose the best of the both worlds would be to hit things multiple times once and have that one hit stagger them. How am I doing on? I need 6k more for level. I guess we level Arcane and then some more Faith. I need 3 more Faith. Be nice if I could get the Faith Talisman. Honestly, I should give you the critical hit talismans. Have you get a power up every time you backstab someone? Ow. Well, I do enjoy that you like the spear. I like giving you things that you will use. I'm not an ornamental gift giver. I never understood, like, giving jewelry. Like, I mean, if you were someone who wore jewelry, maybe. I can't wait for these guys, for, like, their ultra rare drop sword to be just, like, the Sacred Relic sword or something like, you know, like Elden Beast's weapon. Because theoretically, Elden Beast's weapon could drop from any creature. Or be in any puddle. Should we level our gear? That is a good question. I think I'm good, but I'm still not using, like, final tier gear. So if you want to level your spear, or your, well, your spear, probably, because I guess you're probably not bothering to level the staff. So I think I'm good on leveling gear. If you want to, if you want to run back to round table, I can fuss with stuff. Yee. Okay, so have the left half of the deck explains. We do need to go to Caitlin. We should pick up the painting. Did we ever pick up the painting item? I don't remember if we ever picked up the painting items. It's a pain in the ass. Need more money. Do a whole horned warrior thing. Painting in the night. Alright, so let's do the tower and then work our way south from here. We can grab the painting and then do the knight and then do the mariner. I wish the blood flame would do more damage. I mean, my spells just don't do very much damage. I mean, it does fire damage. It lit him on fire, it just then immediately broke him out of it because it hit him again. I have a couple of fire spells. I just don't have any strong ones because I don't have enough faith to use them. And what I need is levels. Because I've been dumping everything into arcane. And Arcane doesn't really do much for stat requirements. Like I pretty much have to switch to Moog's Spear, I think. Or the Blood Fiend's Spear. Man, Miriam rocking the Okina pick. Dude, at least I got like a blood proc on him. He wasn't even targeting me. The arrow curved around to hit me. I really wish the NPCs didn't get homing projectiles. I mean, I know that weapon always homes, or that spell always homes a little bit. But this guy, well, he does. He really does. I mean, he teleports as soon as you do enough damage to him, or get close enough. Maybe I should upgrade my seal. I mean, I'm trying not to upgrade my seal because I even do have a stronger seal. I mean, I'm at +10 and I have B scaling, and I have a seal that has C scaling at +0. I just don't have enough faith to use it. Because I've been leveling Arcane. I should also start putting actual points into Vigor. A stone sword key. Lovely. Well, I think I already have the stuff that normally would be here. I think it's the Glint Blade staff? I don't remember. I mean, if I had, like, swarm of flies, even. That wouldn't be terrible. I don't even know how well, I guess. I don't have any cracked pots. So. I can't even make pots. But, like, if I could get swarm of flies. Then at least I'd have a direct damage spell, you know, a tracking spell, rather than this blood flame that I have to throw on the ground at them. I mean, he teleported mid-spell there. And for all that trouble, I get a somber smithing stone too. Where's the fucking ladder? Passed it already? Yes. By Miriam. Well, I think I did give you his teleport spell. Although, of course, it does not teleport you anywhere near the amount of distance that it does for him. Jesus, that rat took out 3/4 of my health. Blue item there. I was going after that very carefully. Right, fresh mushrooms. That item dropped. Thing over here. Okay, Crepus's vial. The stealth talisman. Which, see, like, I have the stupid improves your damage on critical hits talisman, and I have the heal on critical hits talisman, and now I have the sneaky feet talisman. But I don't think there's an enemy in the game you could one-shot with a critical hit. Like, there's not a single guy you could sneak up if you were equivalently leveled to him, right? If you were equivalent to him, or he was, he's the level of enemy you're supposed to be killing. I don't think there's a single enemy in the game that you could sneak up on and backstab and kill. Yeah, I mean, you can now. When you're, wielding a +5 weapon? And you're level 50 something? Like, these are the critters who are giving us trouble, and you can't backstab the little guys even. Let alone the big guys like the fire monks. You'd have to get 3, 4, 5 shots on them. Okay, 2 more levels of Arcane, and then I can permanently switch to... Man, I don't know. But the Blood Fiend's Spear has better scaling. That's a really good one. You know what we should do? Let's take let's pick up the stuff, and then once we've cleared our way back down to that grace. That grace. Let's go kill the magma worm. Because that spell's great for killing the magma worm, and so is my blood moon. So we should be able to go kill the magma worm and get you Moonveil. Where is he? We get backwards? I mean, we should be able to. Right? Like, we can get backwards. Yeah, we can get backwards here, easy. Oh, cool. Artist's shack. Grace. Resurrection painting. Lightning dude. First it's raining. See, I still don't think I got a blood build on him. Hey, the prayer book and his sword. Wait, his sword? Really? That doesn't feel very random. Well, okay, I guess I have a lot of them. Oh. Of rot ashes and Rabitha's cannon. I got the magic homing jar cannon. There's no way I have enough ability to use that, right? The 28 strength, so I actually have enough if I do two-hand it. Now that's what I like about the randomizer, is you get, you know, good stuff in random locations, right? Like, honestly, having last rites for this does make killing the undead a lot easier. He's up on the hill. I'm just being able to permanent kill the guys. Hang on, spam bot. Omen killer boots and a death root. Ouch. I'm forgetting the golden horn tender before we kill him. Oh, ha! We could have summoned a D. Sorry, buddy. We didn't really need your help. It's weird, though, that D's sword is not this super undead killing sword, right? Like, that you just find this in a cave somewhere? Or a catacomb somewhere? And then D's sword is just a two-handed sword that has the Sacred Blade Ash of War on it. I mean, like, I know you like Sacred Blade, but it's weird that at the end of a quest line, you don't get a unique weapon. You know? Need better cast speed, too. Is Alexander around here? I guess he would have been further north. At least I got a bleed build up. There's anything in this area. Might be something on top of that ruin. Hello, doggy. Goodbye, doggy. Shield two trusses. You doing okay, hon? For a lessened scale. It's 3, well, 1 smithing stone, 3. It's not resin. I could get like Ansbach's scythe. That would be pretty cool. And it pairs well with some of the dynasty incantation, or the blood incantations, I mean. Because it has the whirly backstep move. And then that puts you at a good distance to cast Blood Boon. Plus it would look cool with this outfit. Which is really the most important thing. Because we all know there's no point in being optimal if we look goofy. The first battle is the battle of the mind. Ow. We'll see, if I set this thing to bleed, it wouldn't even be able to be buffed. So I really need a... I don't understand Blood Flame. I mean, I guess what I really need is like a katana? Can I buff? Yes, yeah, well, let's see. Yeah, see, I can't even buff Horn Sense weapon. Like, anything that has inherent bleed buildup, I can't buff with Blood Flame, so I do not understand Blood Flame. Or maybe I just don't have enough, juice in my seal for it. You know, like, maybe it does scale to be more powerful. I finally... No, come over here! Damn it, hun! I finally get to use my poison cure. You ran away from me. Red Fulgur Bloom. And maybe I just pivot and start doing the Horned Warrior Greatsword. I could get that up to +3. Well, I could get it up to +4. Oh, I can't buff it. Yeah, so. Maybe if I could get, like, the rusty curved sword, or whatever it's called, the one that does innate bleed buildup. I think I should be able to buff that one. I mean, I could buff the cross nugget, but it's so slow. I just hate the slow weapons. I mean, longsword, I have the stone sheathed sword. Level above the regular longsword. Yeah. You need to tell me if you're going to drop stuff. Before you do it, preferably. Smithing stone 4. Of course, now we're in here. Where nothing bleeds anyway. Like, that's my problem with status builds in general. Like, this entire dungeon, it's completely useless to be a bleed build. I think it's not completely useless. There's gonna be the omens beneath this. That will be irritating. Hey, generic glitstone staff. Maybe I just use the Celebrant's skull and goddamn. That was the easiest omen I think we've ever killed. I do like great hammers. I mean, they don't swing very quickly. But whenever he hit, it erupts. It only takes 2 hits to stance break. One smithing stone 3. Oh, I still don't think I got a blood buildup. Not that that's terribly surprising. Ooh, goody! A single golden rune 1. Whatever will I do without the 200 runes? Oh, this guy has a blue eye. It's an eye of yellow. to switch to the... A smithing stone 2 and a smithing stone 4. Another item. Pressure plate. A single smithing stone 1. Somber. Did we get the lever? I don't remember getting the lever. No, we didn't get the lever. Oh, right, we have to do the settlement thing. That is unfortunate. Okay, let me... Damn, these things are tanky. God damn. The bonk build is very potent against the big enemies. But I'm a big believer in all you really need to do to defeat an enemy is to have a weapon that staggers them. I don't think I'm actually gaining that much damage. There, because I was able to knock him out of his hit. We no-hit that guy, basically. Yeah, probably a good plan. Grace before the boss. I can see that. Single somber smithing stone 1. Eventually, I will have picked up all of those. Dar. Oh, hey, the Asha War, sweet. remember what the boss is here. I think it's just an Erd Tree, cat. Clarifying. Neat. Okay, one more level of arcane, and then I can stop bothering. Let me see though. Yeah, so I actually now meet the requirements for the spear. Yeah, we still can't buff the spear. Right, hello. Area watchdog. That's what I thought. Doing kind of real damage to you? Not really. Really? That hit me? Fire breath. I guess it does decent stagger damage. Hey, meteoric ore blade. I don't hate the spear, actually. Having the range dash of ore makes it a little bit better than the big spear, I think. I would like it better, I think, if I could use it one-handed. How much strength do I need? 2 more strength. Maybe I'll try this out for a minute. I need more mind. I think I will... Yeah, I think so. I finished leveling Arcane, and then maybe I put 2 points into Strength just so I can use this. Assuming I can't find, like, an item like the Strength Talisman. And then... See, I didn't even get a blood proc off of that. blood buildup can it really do if the entire Ash of War doesn't get a blood proc on some little militiaman? He does have good reach, I'll give it that. I would hope so. It's a great spear. Great spear. Yeah, it's a great spear. And it is doing 200 damage a hit. What? I still just... like... the entire Ash of War I got off on that guy, and it didn't trigger blood loss buildup. That's just... Okay, let's do the tower and loot the battlefield. Although the battlefield's full of specters, so... There, I need the runes. I'm 8k away from my next level. Also doesn't help that I can't really cast it more than once. Well, it pairs well with your special arm. I mean, the reach does make charge attacks lots easier to make hit. But I do like that. Oh, we should do the cavalryman. Ooh, the Confessor's Hood. Probably an even better one for my luck. Yeah, check me out. I'm goth. Alright, Mr. Man. Prepare to repent thy sins! In blood! Yeah, so... Note to self, we don't stand next to each other when we do that. you hate fighting these guys, hun. Okay, so this thing's not... I'm not hating this. Hating being in the fucking closet like that. They are. They're very mobile. And then they do that. They really should not get iframes while they're summoning their horse. I'm out of flasks. There we go. Yeah, we got this. There we go. Greater Potentate's Cookbook number 4. Which for me means... hefty magic pots. Even... Sadly, I don't have any hefty crack pots or glintstone fireflies. So. And there. We have enough arcane. Also, we look kind of badass. I mean, we look... Yeah, so if we're gonna be using that... I mean, we look like the kind of person who would put you on a fight. Okay, so I think... Well... So I need 4 more arcane... or strength to use the Moog's spear. But I think I like this one better, because it does have the ranged Ash of War. What the hell is this? Ghost Flame Bloom? I assume that's from the Cerulean Fields, but... Ow! Need more vigor. I need more levels. I just need more levels. Right, asshole. And in the chest, there is a single Somber Smithing Stone 1. Okay, so I think we've cleared everything on this side of the river? Question mark. Can you think of anything left to do on this side of the river? Do we want to go do the magma? I mean, there's Jarberg, but other than that. Do we want to go, kill the magma worm? Alright, magma worm. I mean, we haven't even done the first underground, so. Well, not really. Up in your runes. I don't have any big ones left. This is such a nasty weapon. It's like teeth. 28 int. Do I have anything at 28? No, I don't have any more spells to give you. Okay, so those guys procced in too, although I really need more mind. I think I get the strength to use the weapons. 2 points maybe. And then start leveling mind, vigor. Hey, Gideon's armor. Ow! Rude. And what is this? It is the black bow. Okay, okay. Finally got a decent ranged weapon. I don't hate that. Can use it even. And it matches my look. But here's the thing I want to see. See, I can't really cast that more than once. I mean, it does go very well with your spear, I have to admit that. The two of us just raining hell on them. Yeah, although I don't have enough mana to do it more than twice more, really. Well, I should get a POTS refresh if we actually clear this. of flesh, and lump of flesh. Let me pull one of the dogs. My spell doesn't have nearly as much range as yours does either. Okay, pot's refreshed. Let's kill this stupid beetle. Ash of War carrying greatsword. And even a normal Ash of War you can get? That must be a DLC Ash of War. Great, more smithing stones. Light crossbow, so I finally have a second crossbow. Grave glovewort number 4. My Duolingo keeps buzzing at me. There's something, I don't know, sapphic about the two girls with the spears raining things down on monsters. We just thrust our spears skyward. Actually need these equipped. Let's do the boss here. I do want to try and... boluses. a Starlight Shard from that one. Can I hit him from here? No. Hey, the Bolt Drake +1 talisman! Beast Horn, Stone 3, and a gold tinged extra, but nothing exciting. I do think this game has more for me to talk about, because I can give my opinions on the random pickups. Alright. Get poked! Get poked! Get poked! Get poked! Really, darling? I'm over here no-hitting mine. A lot easier to do when there are two of you on them. Why did you get spun, hun? I mean, you know that it's a cage match. Why are you already hurt? You just don't go in the corner. That seems like a silly thing to say, but... I'm so confident I'm going to use one of my gold trinkets. I mean, I know you're more competent than this. Now I have to deal with them taking turns on me. There we go. It would help a lot if you would just be able to kill yours. You want to take the shorter weapon one? Do you want to trade? I know. I mean, you're just choking here is the thing. Because I know you're capable of killing these things. It's like, this should not be a hard fight for either of us. I really don't have any talismans that boost my strength. Yeah, I guess I have. Darcy. I could boost the attack power of my skills. I don't know if that would actually. Teamwork! Actually hit, what the hell? Really? Right. Can't do it one-handed. Teamwork was what worked there, I think. You know, you hit them both with your spear thing, and then they were both on you, so I splashed them both with blood flame. This thing's aggroed on us, though. It's so annoying. I got locked into the animation and he just flamed me. I really wish you could cancel out of animations. I don't understand why you can't abort things. You know, why are you locked into actions? They get knocked out of actions. I guess you can get knocked out of actions too. But you really should be able to cancel out of actions. See? Canceled out of his action. I have more control over whether or not they complete their action than whether or not I do. Woke up the chariot, hon. See, my thing is still doing like 0 damage. Come on! I'm gonna try and... I sky killed the stupid thing. Oh, I dropped a gold item. What is it? What is it? It's... Oh. Level Art 10. I killed the other chariot. It dropped a glove wart 10 for me. So there should be an item for you somewhere. Arrow. Number 4. Suppose I could upgrade this a couple of times at least. Before we hit the magma worm, once we get the grace, let me go upgrade my spear. Wow. Actually, I have a level. It might be rough, but it does have the best loot. Yep. Can't one-hand it. I was wondering why I was doing like no damage. If I had Swarm of Flies, I could just Swarm of Flies that guy. Beat those things. Honestly, though, why can't you buff this one? I mean, the other one gets Blood Flame when you use it. The other one gets Blood Flame when you use the skill. No, there's a bird that drops down on you when you pick up this item. Where is it? There it is. Ooh, the dancer's hood. You aggroed the other bird. Really wish you hadn't aggroed the other bird, hun. I could use some help. Yep, nope, dead. As the input read, as soon as I went to cast the spell, it went to attack. Dead? There we go. Ooh, aspect of the Crucible Horn. You probably already have that. I need more help. So my current level need about 20k. I'm at 36. So maybe if I get 40, I can do 2. And the fucking smithing stones! Although I'll have to spend some to upgrade my spear. Although... I might have enough. Might have enough to get the 2 levels. I need to one-hand this. Because if I could one-hand it, then I could cast spells and wield it. And that would be beneficial. Oh, right. We won't be able to warp until we've done the boss. Well, first, let's get this graveyard. Ooh, the wolf crest shield. Everyone's favorite stylish thing from the DLC. And a golden rune tree. Actually. Oh wow, this does so much more damage. Okay, I might have to use this one instead. Jesus Christ. It did so much damage. compared to the spear, the trolls, the blood flame, the blood fiend's spear. I mean, I don't think I even got a blood proc off of them, and it basically killed them. Yes, not enough to actually kill the guys, though. Before they kill me. Can you shut my fucking phone up? It keeps buzzing right by my near ear because it wants... Fucking people texting me about my ballot, which I turned in. Duolingo. Okay. Run, stupid fucking horse! I hate the horse. I hate the horse so fucking much. You should not have to spam the fucking run button to keep the horse running. The only purpose of the horse is to move you quickly. Why do you have to constantly press a button to make it do that? Oh my god, I hate the horse. Oh my god, I hate the horse. Anyway, yes, I do want to go to Round Table.
Ah, they're accusing. Can you believe? Can scarcely. You might be Liurnia. It's on Mount. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the tale of.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Alright, I'm all set. I'm broke as shit.
Ah, well then.
But I am all set. One second, I'm gonna give the lady some bell bearings. Okay. Good looking out, hun. So I don't have anywhere near enough to get flames falling on. Okay. Down. Now I have a +4 Blood Fiend's Sacred Spear and a +14 seal. And I can use my spear with one hand. So if I just go. no kind of damage compared to the other thing. That was weird. Fully charged hit broke the guy's poise when I backstabbed him. Cutting stone 3. Maybe you get extra poise damage on stealth hits? Okay. Those things are really vulnerable to bleed. I think I got 3 bleed procs on him. God, I need more mind. Ash of War just drinks stamina. Or mana. I unlocked the ability to one-hand it immediately before the room. Full of the guys you have to two-hand to hit, effectively. And I'm completely out of mana pots now. I have no mind, and that Ash of War drinks my mana. Ooh, Vari's bouquet! That... How much do I need to use Vari's bouquet? Vari's bouquet, that would be great for me. That would be amazing. I can use it. But... Wish I hadn't just leveled up the spear. Now I have roses for you, see? See my roses? They smell like blood. It actually has more blood buildup on it than, the spear. Oh.
This was supposed to be what's going on here. Well,
Gosh.
it's time I to the festival, doesn't the...
Alright. Now I can put my Blood Flame spell back on it. Because this can be buffed. 1 second. No, I can't teleport. 1 second. Let me go level up my bouquet. I mean, we both have significant, massive AoE spells. It should not be that difficult.
Well, I took you no matter. It's all as out you're up.
Alright, Vare's bouquet. Fully leveled up to level 4. Not do as much damage. Like, here's the comparison. It does 74 bleed buildup, and the spear does 63. So it does, you know, what, 15% more? Not quite 20. And can be buffed with blood flame. Make it even stronger. Alright, Magma Joe. You see where I'm melting him. I was out of the hitbox that. Look, he's gonna spin. And you were worried about the fight. Worrywart. I think he never even hit you. It does, but like I said, we both have pretty massive AoE spells. I mean, I know I got hit once. But, I got like 3-4 bleed procs on him. And we got a whole bunch of staggers. Anyway, let me warp back to the entrance so I can, pick up that item. Man, now I look like I'm going to a funeral, don't I? With the bouquet of flowers and the black robes. Alright, guys. Bye. I mean, look at how many more bleed procs I'm getting, and that's not even when it's buffed. Ooh, blue item. Preceptor's trousers. I don't think those are actually better than what I'm currently wearing. They are blacker. Okay. How do I get back out? Oh, I know. I will warp back to the end table. Well, actually, if you're going to round table, then yeah. Let's just, let's do the southern shore, I think. Just to try and keep this a themed episode. Let's not dip into Caelid too far.
Not...
You have a... Oh, sorry, key. I'm gonna check the shop merchant. The, all shop. Okay, it's Nefelli.
You again. I thought you'd receive the Nefelli Lou. I'm glad to see you. I found it in Godric's grafting. You were the one to make good use of it. I don't intend to make. Ah, yes. I wonder if he's in his study. If you have an old father, isn't I'm sure talk.
Okay. I can look back eventually. Fire pot. Just me. You have a crack pot. Empty crack. Ordered. Battle mages are carrying piercer. Hey, Sil, what's up? Joining in just in time for us to do a little upgrading. So, I believe you have not played Elden Ring before, that is correct. So, our current build, this is your stats, right? And you have over here on this side, these are your character attributes. And every time you level up, you get to increase one of these. And then over here is your derived stats, like the damage I do with each of my equipped items. So our current build is Faith and Arcane, because we've been leveling Faith and Arcane. But our big get most recently was this weapon, because we're playing random, or with random item drops. We've modded it so that all the items are in random places. Normally this item you don't get until the end of a NPC's quest line, but as you can see, it scales very well with Arcane attribute scaling, and has lots of blood loss buildup. It requires lots of Arcane, so it actually synergizes quite nicely with our highest stat. And it's a hammer that does strike damage, so those actually do a lot of stance breaking. So we were very excited because we just got this weapon, because previously we were using this weapon over here, which you will notice it does a lot more damage. It does almost 200 damage if we actually look at it. We look at like we were gonna equip it. You can see that it does 213 damage versus 116. But it doesn't do any blood loss buildup, and it doesn't scale with our... but it doesn't have any blood loss buildup down in passive effects and doesn't scale with arcane. We are very excited that we just got this bouquet of flowers. My voice is weird. Testing, testing. Oh, yep, you're right. I don't know how to fix that. Let me try. Testing?
Testing? Testing, testing. Hello? Hello, hello? That's a little bit better. I mean, it's still buzzing. Why is it buzzing? Testing. Testing?
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 Okay. Testing. Testing.
Testing?
Testing. Hello? Hello, hello? Alright. That sounds better. I mean, it's still... I don't understand why it's buzzing. Okay. Maybe I just needed to get closer to the mic? I mean, that's warmer. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I think I was too far away from the mic, and it was not registering me. I need to sit forward in my chair here. Okay. So, we are now going on an adventure to try to clear this area. I guess we can use the horse. I hate the horse so much. But yes, we just picked up one of Misha's favorite weapons, the Moonveil Katana. And a very good weapon for my current build, which is this bouquet. Leap! Deeper voice? Am I deeper? Testing? 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 Well, that's a bit more, monkey than I wanted to go. Testing. 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 Hello. Hello. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. Yes, I am having a fun playthrough. I have put way too many hours into this game. And, randomizing the loot. Yeah, see, that is the power of a bleed build. Where I'm just beating his ass. And then he explodes in blood. Because this buff that I put on my... Testing. This buff that I put on... Sorry, I can't while I'm listening to myself. So the buff that I put on my, bouquet does additional blood loss buildup. And, lingers.
Yeah, you see that thunderous sound that's them being knocked down? That is me, stance breaking them. And maces are particularly good at doing that. Anything that does strike damage up here in the center. But this is a very nice weapon because it does native blood buildup, can be buffed by blood flame, has good arcane scaling, which is what the blood spells need to learn. And have great stance damage. Now, if I could get some of the blood talismans to go with it, like there's a talisman that buffs your damage when blood loss occurs nearby, that would be really good to get. Because obviously we're triggering blood loss quite often. The blood is kind of the... fighting gauntlet. Plus we look really cool. We look like a sort of mourner going to a funeral with our bouquet of flowers that is on fire. But we got Misha one of her favorite weapons. And we got me. Did we miss the Jack? No, we didn't. That's on the other thing. I always forget which island we're on. So we're sort of clearing the area before we go in there. That castle on the mount over there. That's the sort of the area dungeon. But I am very much enjoying playing randomized Elden Ring. Because I've played a lot of Elden Ring. Now we're finally starting to feel the power of our build, where we're getting multiple blood loss procs on single enemies. You can see how we can just swing on them, and it interrupts their actions. Ooh, the Prince of Death's pustule. Not a bad item to have. It's very situational. Fire Monk's Pearl. Oh, you got the hood! I think I prefer you in the red hood. Like Batman's biggest mistake. My hood's looking a little red now, too. All the blood I've covered it in. So... the wolf dungeon, the cave, that's on this side, right? I think so. I've been watching a guy react to Teen Titans on YouTube, and I was a big Teen Titans fan when I was a kid. It is actually partially responsible for me and Misha meeting. So it has a special place in my heart. And I've been amused by his antics. I'm considering doing a Teen Titans React sort of thing where I break it down, not just as a screenwriter, but as a big fan of the comics, someone who's read the original comics even. But I am thinking maybe I do that once I get a better avatar set up. Because I'm sort of in the process of working on making a PNG avatar that's more custom to me. I'm in the process in the sense that I have the tools downloaded and need to figure them out. Yeah, 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. I'm having a lot of fun with the just whack, 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 bleed explosion, blood explosion, blood explosion. Whack, whack, whack. What? Oh, that guy survived my 3 whacks. Not allowed to do that. Shame there's not like a bleed heals you talisman. Stupid invisible shelf. Door house cross message and a cracked pot. Silver firefly and a volcanic stone. But yeah, so I might, well, it's not going to be anytime soon, but I might put up on YouTube a series where I break down sort of not just like, I don't know, I want to do something with it. God, be quiet. Stupid fucking voice activated everything trying to talk to me. So I don't know what I will do exactly, but I do want to do something. And I think I could, talk about Teen Titans, the characters, what they were originally. They will not bleed. Ah, okay. That snail dropped an Empyrean blood virgin. That snail was an Empyrean. Which in the lore of the game is one chosen to ascend to godhood. Like a godwoken. Let's see, there's a... I always forget this item, because normally it's just some soft cotton. Celestial Dew. Not terrible. Whoops. Alright. Drink. L. Buff. Ow. Really? Man, I'm having a hard time hitting this guy. That was a typical Elden Ring boss fight. Boss, you fight it. Nothing too exciting about that guy. Might do after this. Because I enjoy playing Elden Ring. So I might do after this an Elden Ring item and bosses
I
randomizer.
told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? I told the all that I possess. Or have you come? Was my other half not enough?
Yes. Wolf girl. This item over here is just some blood art. Up the level. No. So these are our spells that we currently have. We only have 5 slots. We should go get the 6th slot, which is over there. Do the tree and the catcomb. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. We can't get to this area yet. That's an end game area. It sort of teases you. There's a... be able to just warp out of it. Not a return to entrance? There isn't a return to entrance thing. Huh. Okay. I hate the horse. I hate the horse so much. See, the only purpose of the horse is to make you move faster. But you notice how I am just sort of trotting right now? If I hit the button, I run faster. But then, after a short while, he will stop running faster. Which means that you have to keep hitting the button, which annoys me. Well, I guess maybe you only have to keep hitting the button if you get in combat? Nope, there it is. slowed down. Here's some guys. Prepared to be murdered, men. So drops have been randomized as well. Oh, nice! He got his mace. So normally those guys don't drop thin beast bone. I do like our look. The black hood and the burning bouquet. So these are sites of grace. They're save points, basically. You can level up and warp between them. Well, you can level up at them and warp between them, but when you rest at one, well, not all, but most monsters will respawn. Which is the typical Souls-like thing, right? You go between bonfires, and when you rest at one, it resets the area. Which is useful both for farming and for progress gating, basically. Because it's not necessarily about whether or not you can get through an area, but whether or not you can get through an area efficiently. Because we have our health potions and mana potions here. We have 5 reds and 3 blues. We need more blue. And those refresh infinitely every time we sit down at a site of grace. However, sitting down at sites of graces respawns everything in the area. So you can't really, like, kill a couple of guys and then reset, and then kill a couple of guys, and then reset, because the guys you kill the misbegotten shortbow. He shot me with an arrow sticking out of my torso. Now these towers here are always wizard upgrades. They're basically wizard towers. But they almost always have a puzzle involved in getting inside. This particular one needs you to do that. There we go. Misha uses the horse. And now we've picked up a memory stone. And now, if we look at our things, we see that we have an extra spell slot. I don't think we have anything to put in that spell slot right this instant. But it's not like it's gonna go away. And also, we can't equip spells outside of Sights of Grace. Yes, I got the item in the back. You are behind me. Yes, I got this item down here. Inside the tower? On the first floor or the second floor? I was gonna go up onto the second floor, but no, it's down here. 5 throwing daggers and 4 warming stones. Not terrible. I mean, I might use the throwing daggers. I might even use the warming stones. We still don't have enough to level up. And we don't really have any good spells worth equipping. See, these ones with the gray backgrounds, we can't really cast because they require a different focusing item. Flames Fall Upon them would not be terrible if we could get that. 28 faith. I mean, eventually we want to work up to rotten butterflies and pest thread spears. And we need to be leveling our faith. I think first we need to be leveling our mind, because that will give us more mana. We have not leveled our core stats since we started run, really. We've only been leveling equipment stats. I guess these guys don't bleed, or they must have really high resistance to it. That is my problem. That is my problem with status builds. You know, they work great for fighting other players, but they really just don't. They really just don't work consistently for PvE. You close enough? I knew it had to be coming. Take more damage from blood points, but again, that guy's completely blood immune, so he's immune to my primary damage method, which is why I just don't like status builds that much. But don't get me wrong, they're really fun. I'm enjoying when they work really well. But like that enemy, completely immune to blood loss, so the primary effect of this weapon, because like I said, it does 75 blood loss build up, which to compare, I have I believe it's my robustness here, so I have 165 blood loss resistance. What? Isn't there am I delusional? Isn't there a catacomb this way? Isn't there a catacomb this way? Go around the hill. What does that even mean, hun? Oh, you gotta go around the Erd tree. Okay. A bit more than a hill. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know where Roxy is. She's letting me get beat up. Ran off without me like she does. Don't know where you were, hun. Just ran off without me like you always do. It's not that hard. There's a big gold marker on the compass that shows you where the other players are. Right up there. I don't mean to gripe, but it does irritate me that I have to ask you in every single game we play not to run off without me. I mean, it's something like 7 days, where there are different things to do. Not as bad. I don't have any really ranged spells. And then you were halfway down the runway by the time I turned around, huh? You got that way? You got that far down that pathway by holding still, did you? We'll get the scarab on the way out. I know it's not your fault, hun. I'm just grumpy. Should eat something. Have anything easy to eat, I don't think. I wanna clean, or I need to clean my, stone. Hey! Dropped the, bird sword. What? I poise broke him and then he immediately got up. This is the, Yeah, so there are illusory walls. Fake walls. There are fake walls in Elden Ring. They don't actually show up very often. But you can usually tell where they are by looking at how they interact with the floor. As you see, this one was fake, and it didn't have this masonry down at the bottom. And same here, this doesn't have the masonry. Oh, hey! What is your intelligence, son? It was 28, you said, I thought. So I have a present that you're going to love. There's a spell for you. You're gonna love. It's right behind you. I have the bigger bow, too. But it takes 46 intelligence. Really? What's behind you? I need to get the grace before we do the boss. Creatures are bugs or something. They're not... Like, this guy's walking, turning to face people. Even though he's supposed to be immobile. Yeah, so that's the downside of a randomizer. Okay, let me hit the grace. I think I have enough to level, but I need more pots. So we want to level up. Mine. So we need to get my probably at least 20. Means 7 more levels in it. Ooh, big fat gold item. The Sword of Night and Flame. Shame you're not going full sage, darling. No way I can use the Sword of Night and Flame, right? Yeah, no, 24 and 24. So I'm close on faith, but I would need a lot of intelligence. How much intelligence? Yeah, I would need 15 intelligence. Let's recast that. Just. Alright. Ow! Damn! Okay. Should have walked in with full health. Forgot it was a summoning snail. I thought it was just gonna be an Erdtree avatar. Are we not? Triggered is dead? Okay, I think the game is bugged. I'm not respawning. Oh, there we go. Okay, I need you to hit the Grace. For some reason, I'm not... I think the guy killed me before this boss bar was spawned in or something. Oh, like I wasn't part of the boss fight? I'm not respawning. I'm still spectating you. Oh, the world's not even loaded in. Freaky. I can see all the items. There we go. The power of Grace expelled me from the arena. Right. I'm gonna respawn at the Stake of America. You can come and join me. So you want me to hunt the snail? I can hunt the snail. I think the snail should bleed. The godskins bleed. Oh, not when they're summons. Attack power further boost. And in the traditional Souls-like fashion, because we died, we dropped all of our runes held. And yeah, they're out here, because we died so fast. These. Snails can't bleed. Ow! Black knife gauntlets. That actually looks pretty cool with this current. Yeah, they do look. They don't look bad. Prefer something that was just like black leather. All right, so we killed the snail and we got the loot. Where do we get the third talisman pouch? Oh, have I never talked to that lady? Hang on. Have I never talked to the Enshed lady? I guess I have.
Ah, the children of tainted hands. This, the great harmony. Indeed. The demi-Godric.
Okay, so maybe we need to do a boss to get the second or the third talisman pouch. We could. Well, we'd have to kill the dragon. Do you feel up to killing a dragon, darling? Because I know you hate killing dragons. My model's all freaked out now, too. Don't know why my things are, tripping out today. And Harley Quinn Joker smile. Okay, okay. Still a little buzzy. Understand why that's happening. I mean, I have a whole bunch of filters on my voice, obviously, because I hate the sound of my own voice. The idea of making people listen to me talk makes me nervous. Arab. Lost Ash of War. I do not know how well my current build will fight a dragon, I have to admit. I have enough. I have enough. Upload. So I might use the spear. Fight the dragon. Because it will have a lot more reach, and it has the ranged Ash of War. Race nearby? We should get... Oh yeah, this is the invading place, too. Hello, Edgar. He had more reach than me. Well, at least I didn't die alone. In his defense, I did blood loss him twice. I mean, I'm running the pretty toxic build here. Oh, right, the bats are still dead because we haven't actually rested. Are you respawning, hun? There you are. I could do this, switch back and forth between the spear and the mace. The bouquet. Based upon, what we're fighting. But I don't understand. What don't I understand? Sparkle? And Jeez. Alright, very ooh, big fat gold item for me. Pretty. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's Remembrance of the Impaler and the Dryleaf robes. The Dryleaf robes. Outfit. Not terrible, actually. What would you- Ooh, that's kind of a look. That's kind of fashionable. What do you think, hun? Got hot or not? Very ninja. Sadly, I don't actually have any of the dryleaf arts. I think later, less the same point. So, thing I want to do. I am pretty broke already, sweetheart. I have 7,000, I need 21,000 to level. God damn it! You... And you lured it over to me. It wasn't even attacking me. And it landed on top of me. You really need to just pay attention to where your teammates are, darling. 'Cause I swear, half the time my primary concern is where is Roxy? And it seems like that is never one of your concerns. You have to go through the squid fields to get to the Grace. Okay, this one's on me. So the spear is much better if I'm going to try to stay back from the enemy. should get the loot here, too. Huh. Not really. Have a dragon spell. You turn in the prayer books too. You want to, let's turn in the prayer books and see what they offer. Or at least I'll turn in the prayer books. Because one of these is like swarm of flies. That would be great.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
All thing.
Oh, what very well. Let us
This
both
is the turtle folk.
heresy, all thing.
He's great. Everybody loves the turtle
Then I
folk.
will- Concerning
He's a good
the
dog.
Radagon once repented his the order of this miracle and so to restore.
Okay, so what do you sell? Retrial. Not have anywhere to pay for. Electro charge and Bale's tyranny. I have enough to consume to learn Bale. Oh, I should check the Bale's tyranny. He sells one of Bale's spells. The one where you summon his head.
Is there something?
It requires 49 arcane. One of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations harnesses the fearsome power of Bale the Dread. Channels the form of the Dread Dragon to emit a mighty roar accompanied by a heatwave burst causing violent eruptions of fire in the area. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Bale continues to resist its subjugation, never weakening. One day, the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. Okay, so now I have 300 runes. I'm going into the dragon fight broke as hell. Anything I can do? Oh. Yeah, right. I need to sit closer to the mic. I think it's my noise cancellation that's adding the buzz. Because I just don't sit close enough to the mic. I should get like a pin mic. If I really, well, maybe if I end up ever making any money off of this, I will get a pin mic. And whoa. Right in the face. God damn it, I dodged too early. We were wrecking him so good, too. You can take a hit from the dragon. I can't. Even just watching you get on the horse makes me nervous. Must do a decent amount of stagger damage, because we were staggering him pretty consistently, and now that it's just you, not so much. Not that you're not doing great, but proof that all you need to be a dragon slayer is the right spear. I don't know, hon. Oh, nice. Aww. Hit him. Come on, this one. Sweep. The straight line fire breath. Run perpendicular. Straight line. Well, we got him if I don't die. Apparently he one-hits me. Which is... That's just... I just need to get... I need to level my health. Let me see if I can pop a rune arc. Interesting. So, with the extra 5 arcane from my rune arc, the spear does almost 75, but the bouquet does almost 80. They stay about 10 separate. And they're the same level. So I think they have about the same arcane scaling, really. Even though they do. He wasn't even targeted. See, I don't can't hit him from that far away. Let's see. It's on you. There we go. I got the ruins map second. The real reward is back here. A somber smithing stone 1, or no, 1 somber smithing stone 2, a golden rune 4, and the academy glintstone key. And my girlfriend is running off without me somewhere. Did you want to do the cave? Oh, your runes. Runes were back here? I mean, I think you already have Terra Magica. I think I gave you Terra Magica. They're just not bleed susceptible. The okay, does not do a whole lot of damage. Yep. The trio, technically. Oh my god. Almost 4 hours. Blood-soaked cauldron. I forgot this weapon also has the blood tax Ash of War on it. Even though blood tax cannot normally be applied to maces. Another blood-soaked cavalry. Ow. Rude. Yeah. Black Knight Captain Hugh. Ooh. 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 Maybe that's how you pronounce it. Ooh. H-U-W. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that. Well, I guess it's a fantasy name. Ooh. He casts faster than I do. Shadow bait. That might not be a bad incantation to put in our extra slot, actually. Okay. I don't have great amounts of pots, but we should be able to handle this. It got him alone in a corner. I know how much you mages hate being alone in a corner. Oh hey, hun, let me give you a shield that will look better with your outfit. I don't know if it's actually a better shield, but it will look a lot more stylish. It's probably a better shield. Yeah, that's a lot more stylish. Yeah, I should probably break for lunch. It's been 4 hours. I really should start doing 2-hour streams of something, because I have a tool that will automatically look for clips, but I have to pay them if I want to use it for streams longer than 2 hours. And I don't want to pay them. If I was gonna pay someone, I would just pay an editor. That's not what I'm gonna do for do for lunch? That is exactly what I was planning, actually. Just try to set myself up so that I take 2-hour breaks. Or breaks at every 2-hour mark. Because I think that would be a good thing to do just as a habit to build, in addition to exploiting the freeness of the people. Let me grab a level. Alright. I really wish I had Swarm of Flies. I totally would have enough arcane for it. So we should probably check out the Church of Blood. I wonder if Mara's token thing considered a key item. Or the Scarlet Church or whatever. Oh, this is the thing with the teleporting beetle on it. Bad beetle. Really? Stupid spell doesn't do enough damage to kill a beetle? Or tarnished golden sunflowers. Not really worth it. Let's loot up. And then... I think break. We'll clear this sort of eastern wet area. Or western. The west, I think. And then break. And then we'll see how we're feeling. Things still drop slumbering there. fight things that aren't susceptible to it, bleed is really strong. Best here. Ooh, golden parry. Might need a shield now. And it matches my aesthetic. Freezing grease. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah. So these things are what are dropping golden horny tenders. Interesting. Alright. On to Barre's church. So I should be able to... Ooh. Beetle. This is an incantation. Damn it. I think stone 4. I do kind of want to kill the big guys, because they can drop their unique blood. Yeah, I don't understand how this works. The merchants, I know, can only sell merchants who sell spells will only sell that type of spell. Like when we turn in books, we only get incantations from incantation books. But I guess the rest of the places... It's just a red beam. Blood tax, sucker. Somber 7? Ooh, Somber 7. Third, fourth Somber 7, jeez. Okay, or no, regular 7. Wow, okay, so now I totally have enough stuff to upgrade to a plus 21 regular weapon, but both of my weapons are, Sombers. Hello, Vare.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great rune. What? Aha, my doubt. The words of the truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part.
Dude,
Oh, I
so
have a gift for you.
NPC outfits are
Something
also
fit only
randomized
for
in
the
case you couldn't
wise.
tell. He normally does
Means
not
the
look like he's
circumventing
in
the
drag
big
and
tribe,
going to a
won't you?
clan meeting.
And if I've be sure to. There's no
Not that that isn't entirely in character for this guy. I hate him. He's creepy and gross. And he rips off your fingernail. If you let him. Should also try to remember where the dex tier is. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I get random things from those guys, too, so we need to actually hunt down all the shapeshifters. That guy gave me Celia's secret. Random power. Ooh, the Radon soldier ashes. What are you doing on it? Oh, neat. Yeah, we should break soon. I can feel myself stopping to talk. Talking is the whole point of this. So still, if you're still here, I think we're just gonna run around for a little bit and clean up the map and then take a break.
What are you looking, trying to start?
Okay, so we have to talk to the snake girl. I wonder what snake girl will be wearing. And Patches will be here, probably. Yeah, and that should be a key item, so it shouldn't be randomized for me. So, Patches should be up here with this campfire. Which means that is the place where the birds spawn. Here's Patches with his fungal infection.
Oh, well, it's me. I'm still in bed. Now I might catch his import. By the way, she's a stray. Not that it issuing you. You're making your... Well, have you ever seen a knife? A clunky cut long ago. And get this. It's so right. It'll chuck...
Ooh. Prosthesis. Bloodhound Step and Crystal Barrage. Bow. Yes. Oh, and Michaela's great.
Oh, yeah. There's a savant. Cheers for that.
I don't know. I'm gonna see if the bird will spawn. Here. Yeah, I don't think it's light enough night for it. Our luck, it will be by the time we get back from Raya. Actually, two more smithing stone 5s, and I can get my seal all the way up to plus 21. I mean, not the worst thing you could do. What is that, the perfumer's robes?
Hello. It's rather chilly. My mistress, I was a... Could I ask? That thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug should please. The thug should please.
Alright. Request heard. Back to the thug. It's evening now. Hello, thug. Wearing
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start
Ornstein's
something?
outfit with
Piss
Blythe's
off
head.
before I crack you in half.
Oh.
Show me, and I'll consider
Ah.
parting ways with it. I'm not in love with... You're a shrewd one. First. All right. Things no... Your bloody... Oh, pig. Oh. All right, then. I could be... Oh. All right, well, but it ain't my... Anyway, lucky she ain't that.
Sells bolts.
Maricus.
I think I do need to buy some from him.
You're tarnished too, eh? Can you see it then? I can't see it. Makes no cruel bloody joke. Maybe something the Ertriums. Never met someone with a taste for prawn or country. Mate, good mate. I'll be seeing you.
There we go. Alright, so the bird is definitely going to be there this time. We already killed it, but I don't think we did. Really? Okay. know how late in the evening has to be.
The thug should be please. Oh yes, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such please. Brave Thomas time. But you are no the volcano.
Not terrible, actually. She gave me 3 smithing stone 3s.
This land, but the live instead at the base. It was I have faith. I do hope.
Okay, now it is considered to be night. I think we could spawn in the bird now. Oh, yep, there it is, actually. Already spawned in. Can you wait for me? So I can buff you? I'm gonna take some credit for that. I think a lot of that was the buff. Alright, now let's hit up these islands and then clear up the area. The candle tree that leads you to the wolf. The Albinorex cave. I think there is something on this island, but I'm pretty sure this isn't the tier island. No, this is the tier island. Golden Rune 9, that's not too bad. Which is a 9, or 38. When we get ambushed on. Oh, I guess not. I guess that's this one over here. Blue item? Can't tell. Frenzy Flame Stone. The Altered Vanished Knight's Helm. More monkeys. Kill the turtle. Or a turtle murderer. Turtle murderer. Turtle murderer. Okay, I think that's everything down here. So we still have the underground and the... We have the eastern wetlands and the northeast area here to do the underground. We also have the, yeah, I think that's enough Elden Ring for today. Is there anything to do at round table? Yeah, I'm gonna warp to round table just to check out like Corin. Oh, I have the new remembrance. I have the remembrance of the Impaler that should offer me 2 random items.
Ah, well then.
Interesting. Actually, Corin sells Dragonfire, just plain old regular Dragonfire.
May the Golden Order.
Interesting. So I can get the Naga Kiba, which is the ultra long katana. And the Stormblade Ash of War. I mean, Stormblade might actually be kind of useful. I might put that on something. If I ever, well,
Now,
yeah, that's
let
an
the
interesting
words
thing. I mean, neither of those is worth 40,000 or whatever.
Further study I can have.
That mesmer. So I can get another copy of Bale's Tyranny, or I could get the Black Flame Ritual. I don't have anywhere near enough faith for that. Flame of Frenzy, Bird Tree Heal. Yeah, I need to be leveling faith. I need so much more mana too. And even this one, I can cast it once, and I would be completely out of mana. Magic Fortification. Wants 20k for Litany of Proper Death.
May the Golden.
The pricing is outrageous. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's warp to Grunk. Turn in Deathroot. I can get random Deathroot rewards. That will be the end of the stream. We'll warp to Grunk. We'll get some random Grunk rewards. We'll have unlocked Dragon Barrow, sort of. Bestial Sanctum. We have like 3 Deathroot. Let's see. He gave me two slumbering eggs, 2 fire coils, a leather headband, and the beast eye. Spectacular. Really magnificent. And cosplay a damn hippie. Damn. No, nothing spectacular there. I was kind of hoping he'd give us a gold item. And we can't level up. Oh, because we're ruined. Use, test thread spears. Bruno flame action. Oh. Nope. Alrighty. I'm gonna banish you now, sweetheart. That's the stream, I guess. Nothing too exciting. Better believe it. Yeah, next week I think we hit up the academy, and it'll be a bit more of an exciting episode because we'll be doing a dungeon rather than just clearing up area. But I think I want to order a pizza. Hungry and I don't feel like cooking. And I need to figure out a better way to do my microphone. Because it really just it's been not working.